it last time, so why would it break it today? Let's pay attention to that, because you have it plugged into a USB 3.0. I don't know. Most Elgato products need to be plugged into that type of USB. Okay, didn't know that. Could be, but it's been working. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna write that down because I will have to double check that, Meli. Also, hi Meli. Hope you're doing good, friend. Gunsali, hello. Thanks for the level up. And Rusty, hello, friend. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Plug camera on USB 3. I think it should be. I will have switched teams, but it's against the rule. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No switching teams. But pink team it is. Yeah. Thanks for the level up, Rusty. Kazui, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Pretty chill. Pretty chill Sunday. I took a nap. This stream was supposed to happen 2 hours ago. But I went to take a nap that was supposed to last half an hour. And the nap took an hour and a half instead. So you can do the math of why we are here at this time. But it was a good nap. The problem is that I'm not gonna sleep at night, and tomorrow I gotta work early. But it's fine. We'll manage. Kasui, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Plans for today: building a house on the capital. The house for Macewave. He claimed one of the houses a while ago, so I need to build a house for him. It's gonna be an observatory. I'm gonna show you in a second the plan because I have a cool reference for it, and a place to put it. And if I get tired of it, you're gonna do some hand painting, like with blocks clearly, on one of the builds that we were working last time. So it should be fun. Naps are good indeed. Happy we got Mike and Soko on our team. Who is Mike? I know Soko, yes. I mean, Pink Team is going crazy with numbers. I don't know what they're doing. Like, I'm trying to limit myself in the number that Snarple told us. So I don't know, but we'll see. It's gonna be so funny. Hey Sensei, hello, welcome in. I couldn't wait for the next Citadel project. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be building a little bit there. I've been waiting to come back to the capital for a while. My DMD man. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see he was there. Is this observatory going to need an interior? If you want. If you want. I like doing the interiors for the ones that have like a theme already. So maybe I might do it. But if you wanna do it, I can share, of course. You know, Melly. I love your interiors. Don't wanna overload you with work though. So, but yes, it can need an interior if we want it. Okay, let's get some building. I feel like the music is still too loud. Let me do that. I think the volume is right. There we go. I wanna chill a bit more. And let's Minecraft. Minecraft. BRB, no problem. If you don't want to do it, let me. I mean, it's probably gonna happen that way, Melly. It's probably going to happen as I don't wanna do an interior. But I feel like observatories are fun to make. Like I've done the one for Loopy, and that was fun because you have like excuses and things to make. But I don't know. Themed interiors are great. Yep. I really enjoy making the ones when they have a theme because you already know kind of what to do. That's what I struggle the most with interiors, knowing how to layer the things, how to lay out the things and stuff, so that I know what direction to take with it exactly. That's like that's the main issue and the main cool thing. That's why I always end up like when I do interiors that I don't know what to do, I always end up, even if they don't have a theme, I do it by colors. Like you know, I choose a closer color to a color for sections basically. Getting closer, maxi level. Let's go. 20 maxi levels. Love to see that. There are a few more getting closer. That's nice. That is very, very nice. What am I supposed to do here? A file, open reference image. I want to show what's the thing. This is the main reference. I actually have two references, but they are very similar. They look like they are based off each other. It's not an observatory per se, but I feel like the style would work as an observatory and it would work while at the same time being a little bit different for the style of houses that we got going on here. So I can see the styles matching, and I can see, of course, this shape being an observatory. So this is the main reference. I don't know, it looks like it's from a game or like it's some pixel art type of thing. I really like it. But then there's another one that also gives me a bit of an idea. I don't like so much the shape of this one. Like it has less amount of things. Although it's very similar. You can see they are both very similar. They both have this thingy, the thing here. But the rest of the shape, I don't like it. Like this one, I like the arches, the tree, all this segment here. I think it's very cool. Also this. What I like from this one is the small statues, the shading on the roof, and that's it. Well, and the fact that it's on a sort of like a cliff, I think we can do that as well. So we're gonna start with this one though, and then we'll move to the other one. Because I think this could be an observatory themed towards winter. That's the idea. Never mind. Yo, Blades, welcome in. What's up? Going good. It's going good. How are you doing? They are so similar. They are very similar. I mean, that's the good thing about Pinterest sometimes. So you click on one image and it sends you to another one that is very similar in different ways. And it's great for inspiration because it's difficult to find, at least for me, an inspiration that checks all the boxes of what I want. So having like those small variations, it's kind of cool because you can take something from this one, something from the other one. What is this thing floating here? We gotta finish the capital. Not the capital. At least we gotta finish these cities. So that I can clean this up and put a download for this. I would honestly like to have that done by the end of this year. It might be too much, but it will be nice. I'm trying to find, where is it? Am I lost in the capital? Where is it? Oh, here. I thought it was closer. I wanted to show the other observatory that we got, which is the winter one. This was the house that we made for Loopy. The winter observatory. And I was like, I want to do another. Oh, it's gone again. Hmm. I think I know what it might be. I think I know what it is. Maybe no. Yes. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't break again. Hester, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hotkeys, hello Hester, how are you doing? What it is? What it is? What is it? I am the gangster, welcome in, hello. Nicola, hello, hello, how's it going? How many houses do you plan to do in the capital? I mean, like an estimate? I don't know. Because on one side we have the houses that people redeem, which are already a lot, so I don't know. And on top of that, I mean, the idea is to fill it in. Some cities will have more houses, some cities will have less houses. It's more about making it feel crowded more than how many houses. But probably I would say let's do simple math. Let's say we do 10 different houses in terms of unique designs per city. And we have 7 cities. That's roughly 70. Plus the custom houses around 100 maybe. I would say around 100. Yo, Matilix, welcome in. What's up, Love Your Bills? Hey, thank you. Why is you underrated? It's fine. I'm good rated. I'm rated. Um, mm, 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 mm. Planning is not his style. Exactly. Exactly, Esther. But yes, today I was feeling like doing another observatory. And since this one we ended up doing it kinda like winter themed, I was like, what theme would fit on this city for an observatory? And I feel like fall is a good season to have a fall observatory here. So yeah, we are gonna try to make an observatory that sort of is fall themed in a way. Um, mm, mm. You're the first streamer that got my name right. Nice. ¿Qué onda, Ren? Hola, hola. Follow YouTube. Sí, estuve. The thing, Ren, is I was doing more streams on YouTube, but I don't know for what reason my OBS kept crashing. OBS is the program that you use to kind of like stream when I would go on YouTube as well. And sometimes there are still some issues, which is making me kind of like sad, but now I think I got it sorted so I can stream back on YouTube. Yeah. Mm. By the way, I fully recreated your bridge from the other video, the one on Bindaria, the white one. That's a cool one. Let's get some blocks. And let's get some shapes going. Because I would like this to be very large, but at the same time, I would like it to keep it sort of not so large. And I think this build will sit really nicely here on top of this cliff. I'm tempted to do it on a diagonal, but that's gonna be a stupid idea. Let's keep it. How much is this? 23. By 33, that should be good enough. Ta-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Puedo poner el mapa. Yeah, that's the idea at the end. That's the idea. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna put this one for sale. Because it's gonna take forever before this one is finished. Maybe when it's fully done, yes. But the halfway products before it's fully finished, I don't know. I haven't decided what I wanna do with it. Because it would be also a cool map to have on a server. I don't know. It's still gonna take a couple of years before it's fully finished with all the cities and all the stuff. But definitely that's something that's been, it was on the original plans, I will say. I really like the build you're building next to right now. I might even recreate it. This one? Yeah, this one's really nice. I like it. I really like the... What are your favorite palettes for large treasures? Like the ones you have there? My favorite, I will say this one. The one that we are using on the wall, Lakai. Like a mix of tuff. The mix of the different tuff with acacia, deep slate, and in this one we don't have it. But well, the addition of this one, of the light gray terracotta. And what else? I would say that palette. That palette is the best. Deep slate acacia, that. Maybe some pale moss. In this one we didn't use it. But pale moss is also really nice. We are not using it here. But yeah, for large like stone structures, I think this is really cool. Hi, Adam. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry I'm late. Hey, no worries. We just started. No need to apologize. How are you doing, Adam? Welcome in. Brown, dark, white, etc. Stones. I have a build in Badlands that will be all grass. On Badlands, I think on Badlands this works really nice, honestly. On Badlands you can do this, or you can use whites, like the noisy whites. Those are really cool, Lakai. Or sandstone, if not. Sandstone is a cool palette as well for large builds. If it's large, you need neutral tones, you need neutral colors, like these ones, or like the sandstones. Chiri, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good, how about you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Chilling for a bit today, trying to stream at least once per weekend. Either on Saturdays or Sundays, because during weekdays I won't be able to stream much. So here we are. Chilling for a bit, having some mate. I built my first Axiom Organic with your videos help. Want to say thanks. Yo, Soka, hello, welcome in. And thank you. Thank you for stopping by and saying that. I'm glad that you found them useful. Especially with organics, because I'm not good with organics. But Axiom really helps, Soka. It's really cool. It's really useful. But I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that you found them useful. That's nice. Love that. Yeah. I feel like the organics video is a good one though. Like it's simple enough. I feel like because I'm not good with organics, I managed to kind of narrow down the most important aspects of it. or how to at least I would use to what I would use to get started with it. Because if not, you can get too complicated with organics, and yeah, that's where I fail. With the brown of the grass, a whiter sounds of building could look good. Yeah, yeah, I would go that way. Because you would have something like this on the color. Actually, no, you would have something like this on the color. Yeah, I think the grays work really well for stones here. But you want something more light, not so dark. So if you go for the grays, you would need something like this probably. Or you can try the diorite or the sandstone. I wouldn't go further than that. Something that is more bright to stand out with the dark grass. Against. Hey yo, Ben, hello. Yep, and kept it simple. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. How's it going, Ben? Be right back, no worries. How you doing? I'm doing good, Ben. I'm doing good. How's your Sunday coming along? There we go. I have to go in like 20 minutes to see, but for now I'll be here. Hey, no worries. No worries. Thank you for being here. Number 30. Run away. Nice. That's already, yeah, it already ran away with Fish's coins. It's working. The camera is working. I know what's the issue. I need to update my RAM like right now. Nice and chill Sunday here. Nice. Same here. It's a very nice day. I could have gone outside and touched some grass, but Minecraft is better, honestly. I can't touch grass in Minecraft. There we go. Googler, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up, friend. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Hello, Mas. I'm gonna use sandstone here, like this. Good evening, Googler. Hope you're doing good. I need to update my CPU. Really? Grass is so itchy. Yeah. But to be honest, like we had like 5 days of constant rain last week, and since it stopped, I haven't done much outside because I was sick. So I could use some outside time now that I'm feeling better. But meh, here we are. Thanks for the maxi level, Chiri. Let's go. 3 maxi levels. Nice. Have some tips? Yeah, depends on what. Tips on what? Anything specific that you're trying to do? Doing lovely. Made some amazing progress on a build of mine. Oh, nice. What you working on? Does it work if I do that? I feel like it should work. Yeah, I like that. I wanna keep that. One more line. Julio, thank you for the 10 bits.
Soychilier_ just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Doing lovely, made some amazing progress on a build of mine. I read that I had to do the lawn and trees around my property yesterday. I didn't have touching of the grass for a whole month. Fair. You are the other extreme. I really like the video, Ben, the showcasing video of your spooky builds. Very cool. For being your first flashback, very clean. Very clean cinematic. That got me off rough. That was a bit loud, yeah. You're missing trapdoors in your build palette? Here. Here I'm thinking here we can have trapdoors already. But I don't know if I want it to be like that. Like, clearly the scale is wrong there of that arch with this arch. But we don't have to have the exact same thing. So it's fine. What I do want to have though is this needs to be a bit larger. Smear this. ¿Qué tiene un efecto? Esa es la idea. Está medio raro el efecto, pero es lo que intenté hacer con esto acá. We'll see. We'll see if this works for that small, like, indentation. Because it would be better if this was maybe a full block. It's something darker. Because then it would look more like a gap. But then I would like it to have that like this. So I don't know. Maybe like this and then this. And be like that. Maybe. I don't know. Because in reality it's just a thing coming down and then continuing, so I think for now I'm gonna keep it like this. Back, welcome back, Adam. Still working on a build from picture. This week, trying my hand at replicating from references I use. Honestly, speaking of tips, that's one of the best ways of improving building melee. That's one of the best ways. One of the best skills that you can get in Minecraft when you are trying to build. It makes you build faster. It makes your world think differently. It's like solving a puzzle, a challenge. You can like also do different things while you are doing it because you have the reference there to follow and remember what you need to do. So I'm excited to see that. I'm excited to see that, Melly. Walls there? Oh, you know what? That could work, Julier. That might work better. Because they go a little bit. I like that. You know what? We can do this like that. Let's try like this so it's survival friendly. And if not, we do the non-survival friendliness aspect of this, which would be to just hang on, let's still keep it survival friendly for now. Nah, it's awful. I think that would look really nice. It's not the same thing that we got, but I like that. Or if you want to keep it survival friendly. Briella, hands off, Gabriella, la la. And let's do one more. Yep, that was a good shout. Diagonal, hello. How's it going? I agree. Full block indentation? Okay. Labs. The reference you're working off pixel art. Yo, yeah, it's pixel art. It's pixel art, yes. It's a pixel art reference. Or at least that's what it looks like. I don't know, I found it on Pinterest. Let me put it larger. You could indent. Alejo, it's coming so long so far. Thank you, Meli. Oh, yours, yeah. What is the build that you're working on, Meli? Also, hi Diagonal, welcome in, welcome in. You could indent with a full block and slab. If the full block was one further in there, you would have it. Then we will open the block. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Let's try that. Let's try that. Because this will be like so. Of Gabriela. And then here on the back, let's do something darker. I think that works better. Yeah. Yeah, that works so much better. Let's do that. Gabriela, hands off, Gabriela, la la. This wasn't bad, but it was unnecessary. That works better. And it works better from the side. Because it looks like it's over it. Da, 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 da. During your beginning, you could add some ruins there. Oh yeah, we have ruins already, Mati. We have the broken city over here. Which is a parkour area as well. Or at least that's the idea. Do I remember the parkour course here? I don't know. I think I do. Never tried it on actual survival this. Because it might take some damage on certain areas. Well, it's not very well guided, the parkour. I think that was a jump. Oop. Cannot go here. Ah. Okay, this parkour needs a rework. Because I don't remember how it goes. But it was through here. Is it not through here? Is it through here? Okay, it's through there. And the idea for this was to allow yourself to go through here, there, doom, doom, doom. And onto the bridge. Decent. It needs some more guiding lines to guide the player through the right path. But I think it works. Si metes el debajo más... Ah, yeah. I could only see one side of it, so I had ChatGPT generate what the other sides could look like. Interesting. That's a good way of going about it. That's a good idea, Meli. Krish, hello Krish, how are you doing? Thanks for the level up. No dije nada. Los palitos, yeah. Greetings, Seamus, hello, how are you doing? Happy Sunday, Seamus. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. I like the art style, looks very cool. I really like it. I had this picture saved for a while and I never knew where to use it, so I'm glad that we found a place now for it. Más me adoraría lo que dura la eternidad. Doesn't like that. There we go. Mm-hmm. I think this arch could be like this, maybe? No. What's wrong with this arch? Because the step is half, half. Here needs to have a wall. Yeah, it needs to be like this. I need to have a background here to be able to see if the thing is right or not. I think it is. I think it's fine. Sent it to you. Okay, esto mejor. Nice. Bo, hello Bo, welcome in. How are you doing? Red, woohoo, Calvin, yo Red. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing? Thanks for the level up. Thanks for the coins. Ishi Googler on winning coins. The first one to win something today. Bow tripling. Okay, okay. Thanks for the level up, that gangster. Welcome in. Relaxing day. Nice. Nice to hear that. That's cool. Fair, fair. Mm-mm. Ooh, I like it, Melly. That's cool. That's a cool reference, and I think the scale is right. It will allow you to get those shapes going and those details. Feather, hello Feather, welcome in friend. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. One thing I like to add to my builds are secrets, like a candle or a custom head like in pixels, Hypixel Skyblock. That's fun. I have some secrets in certain builds. Some of the large builds really have a lot of room to hide stupid things, so it sometimes happens. I'm going too fast. Mm, 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 mm. El techo debería tapar el soporte de arriba, ¿no? This one? Ah, that's true. Yeah, I see that. Let's try that. I don't like that though. But it's true, it should be covering this up in theory. Is it better with that? Yeah, yeah, I actually like it. I thought I wouldn't, but I think it's good. Da, 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 dum. Trapdoor or glass panel under the walls? Trapdoor, yeah, we could smooth this out a bit. That could definitely be smoothed out. ¿Para cuándo segunda parte de Acción Mod en español? Ni idea. I don't know. Hopefully soon. It doesn't depend on of me. Playing around with lighting in Minecraft, like instead of using actual lights, I use blocks so below a roof, darker blocks, and on one side of the wall facing the sun. I really like it. It's a really good technique. I think it's called like baking lights into the builds. It's really fun to play with that, Adam. And it's a really good way of doing it. And practicing shading and all the good stuff. No, no pasa nada. I understood enough of that. Yeah, nice. Builder Academy, they said it was gonna happen soon. Yeah, because it was almost scheduled. Like we had a date and everything. I really don't know what happened. And I haven't heard since, so I assume something happened. I just don't know what. Uh, um, let's do. I think this height is fine. Can do it here like this. Here like this. Pam, 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 I probably could use a keybind for the freeze updates, but I never got used to it. Entonces no reacciona tan rápido que dices. Lo que dije fue que teníamos una fecha pactada, así que iba a ser cercano, pero no sé qué pasó. Que no se hizo. Así que estoy a la espera. Got to go now. Bye bye. Have a good one, Matilix. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Also, let's go further with the 3 stream streak. I just saw that. Sicko mode. Let's go. You got an interesting team going on, Feather, on the collab. I'm excited to see what you guys do. Gonna be fun. My I hit autocorrect. It happens. It happens. Am I looking forward to it? Yeah. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos. I'm kinda scared, not gonna lie. It's always scared to I don't know. To have that responsibility in a way. But it's gonna be fun. I'm so stupid. Screenshot the face. I am happy you're a captain, but I'm sad to not have you on my team. Before you got invited, I was gonna ask you to join me. I mean, you technically invited me to join, and I technically said yes. So I technically am also Team Lime. So technically, I could build in your team as well. And now it's another face. Why did I do these eyes here? This is the problem. Let's cover that. Yep, it's exactly that face. Had to reach in my back pocket. Yeah. I mean, you got two of my favorite builders. You just need to get beat ups on that team, and that would be team craziness. Like, how? So cool. Team line, baby. Yeah. Let's go. 3 maxi levels. Shishi Feather. Team for the win. I mean, you all say that, but we all know that Team Blue is gonna be the best team. It's how it is. Mm-mm. Our team was the best team in the Pride collab. It's gonna be the best team now. There's no way around it. No way around it. You can try. I'm not gonna stop you from trying, but not a comp, but we are winning. I thought about hitting you up, but I don't wanna burn the bridge by asking something stupid. Why would it be stupid? Like if you know, I mean, if you were on a team already together, right? It doesn't hurt to ask. I don't think. Like I wouldn't invite Vidas because I never ever talked to him, so that would be weird. And an instant no. But if you already have a connection, not me putting pressure on Feather. You do as you feel like, Feather. No, don't you worry. No, pero si quieres no las responda, pero tú las cobras a los demás. No, no de Bitox. Eso todo gratis. No cobraría eso. Could I save that card for a really good reason? Yeah, fair. Fair. Fair point, probably the only person I know. That's also a good point, because then if you're not gonna enjoy the collab, because there's someone that you are not fully comfortable with, for whatever reason, then that also makes sense, Feder, I think. Mm-mm. There is a lot of pressure, yeah. If I get one more person right now, I will get in trouble. That's also a thing. That is also a thing. How many do you have so far? Teams are gonna be larger this year. I like these columns, but I would like them to be larger. What if this is larger? Yeah, that feels more like it. Did it myself like I knew. I don't know if there is anyone as influential like Vidas that will show up. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember last time. Well, yeah, I don't know. Talking to him is no biggie, but invited to stuff is the hard part. Yeah, no, I get it. Also, the fear of being rejected, and that's also a thing. Like if you invite someone and they say no, but that's also the thing sometimes. Like the worst thing you can get is a no. If you invite, I feel like if you invite someone, being polite, uh, and being honest about the reasons why you want them on your team and why, like if you really want them on your team, then there's nothing to lose. but again. 13. Oh, yeah, I think in my case I might end up with 15 at this point. Um, so yeah, I think we are all in trouble. I think we are all in trouble, Feather. Uh, Maybe a little riggy with pink team. How many is on pink team? This build I'm working on right now, the lighting thing, it's one of the first builds I actually think looks good. I generally love it and I usually do medieval style and this is different. Yeah, that's fun. Painting lights is fun. It's a really good skill to have. Anda remoto antes que refresque más. Nos vemos la próxima. De una Ren. Have a good one. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your weekend. I did invite one person to our team who said no. Yeah, I invited a couple that said no. That's fine. It's part of the thing. It's part of the thing. But I always expect more people to say no. And this time, again, most people are saying yes. So that's why I'm ending probably over 15, which is not good, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Projection is awesome. No. Someone like Shovel could make an appearance, but everybody sees. Well, Shovel was on the previous one. Shovel was on the previous one. On the 48 hour from last year. I don't know if he's gonna be on this one. But that's what I like of these events. Like, they can participate and they can decide to hang out as much as they want. It's not like a server that has voice chat on, so you can hear everyone. You can just put yourself in silence and build and participate without hanging out. It's not a must to be social, you know. It's fun to be social and it's more enjoyable when you are social in those events, as I found out, but it's not a must. And I think that's good. Like, if one of the days you are feeling like just building and not talking, you can totally do that. And if you think never win, well, look at me now, stop again. Dumblebot being evil with Melly. Look at Mike, were the only people I wanted to on the team. Nice. Also not fun to say no to a team because you're invited to more than one. True. But I think that's a valid reason. I mean, if someone says no because they are on another team already, like, that's more than fair. It's like, yeah, I got invited first. You were too slow. And in most cases, I tend to be very slow because I don't like to invite right away. I'm like, I like to think. See, I actually like to see which other teams get first, because then I have an idea of who are available, maybe, or who group of people they are going for. Ishaya, is that how I pronounce your name? Welcome in, thanks for the follow. Which means that then I end up with not being able to invite people that I wanted to invite, but that's fine. Also, the cool thing that I really like about this event is, like, yes, I get a couple invites. It's not as many invites as I got last time, so I'm leaving sadly some people out. But my biggest fear with these things is, like, if I don't invite someone in the previous event, like in the Pride collab, if I didn't invite someone, they wouldn't show in the event. You know what I mean? Like, they wouldn't be a part of the event at all. They would miss out on it. This time, because there are the applications and all that, like, if someone decides to join, even if they were not invited, they can do that. So the invites that we get are more like a preliminary thing of if we want to invite certain people, we can do that. But the truth is that anybody can join through the form. So I don't. It's not like I'm leaving people out. At least I don't feel that way this time. This time around, I can't invite as many people as I would like to, but on the other side, if I'm like, hey, I don't have more space, but if you wanna join, in fact, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be sending personalized forms to people that I would like to see on the event, but that I didn't manage to invite to my team. I will probably do that on Tuesday. Mm, mm, mm. But it's fun. It's gonna be fun regardless. Team gets like 20 people to invite. Why? Hello, welcome in, friend. How's it going? Sorry for saying no, Calvin. Hey, no worries, Googler. I thought I didn't see you. That's what I mean. I waited like a couple of days and I didn't see you there, so I was like, ooh, maybe Googler is free. Not to be part of your team, but was overwhelmed with so many invites in the first family. Yeah, don't you worry. No need to be sorry. I am not ever surprised when bakers show up to bakery events. Yeah, honestly, Feder, yes. I applaud those who can do those comps and speed build like they do. That is not the way my brain works. It's not about that, Meli. It's not. It's really not about that. I would love to have you, Meli, in one of the collabs. I know you said you couldn't. This one, you were on my list. And then yesterday you said that you already rejected. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess I'm not inviting. But I think I would really like to have you in one of those events because it's not about that. It's really not about building speed. Like I build fast, so I can build a lot in those events, and that's fine. And some people really build fast, but it's more about to me. It's more about collaborating, having fun, chatting with others. Like it's really a good place to learn. Like genuinely, you learn a lot in those events because you see what other people do. You collaborate with others, whether you like it or not, even in the tiny things of like merging a build, coming with ideas together to build that, building on a theme. So it's not building fast. Of course, yes, there is a level of pressure in you have 48 hours, 72 hours. But as I always say when I invite people to those events is you build as much as you want, you build as much as you can. You don't need to be there for the entire event for the 72 hours. Yes, of course, if you start something, you can finish it, you need to finish it. But if you can't finish it, if you need to help finish it, that's why we have a team. Because we can be like, okay, what do you need help with? And we can help you finish this, paint that. Um, it's really a good place. It's really a good, at least in my experience. I've been in 3 so far. I've been captain in 1. This will be the second one that I'm captain. And it's always been a wonderful experience. Um, I don't know what it is about it, because maybe you go in without having a lot of time, or saying I'm just gonna be there for the first day. The second one, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, and then you see all the people building, all the people having ideas, and I don't know, that motivates you to just stay there. You wanna be there building and doing stuff, or at least watching what people are doing. Um, it's like, yeah, an endless source of inspiration. I don't know how else to describe it. It's really cool. It's really cool. Um, so yeah. You see the bill I did last night with etat and payables? The C one, the one that you I don't know how to call it, the shoreline. Yes, I really liked it. That was really cool. If that's the one that you mentioned, it looks like a saving screen for the phone. It's really cool. I really like that. Hopefully I can pull off a lookout tower. I was gonna ask Willa, are you gonna build a lookout tower? You build the castle normally and then angle it with Axiom? This one? No. No, no. No, 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 no. This one was all done in diagonal directly. This one was a pain, Adam, to get on this diagonal because it's a 22-degree diagonal. So yeah. No, they were designed. I think I have them here. Yeah, these ones. They were designed on the 22 diagonal. You can see the difference between this one. This one is 45. This one is 22. Yeah. It is easier on that scale. So these ones are 45. And when you cross, those ones are 22. So I do want to make something that isn't a lookout tower. Fair. I think the same thing. Yeah. My first time and I only know a third of the people, so I'm trying to make a name. Okay. I mean, I think people know you already, Willa. I wouldn't take it that way. Also, Art, hello, welcome in Art. Thanks for the maxi level. Grink, hello, hello. And Dino, hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday, guys. Welcome in all of you. Hope you're doing good. The only reason I didn't invite Melly was because I figured you did. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll say yes. I was hoping to convince you for this one. But if you are not around that weekend, there's not much convincing to do. But if plans change, you can just reach out and we'll make a spot for you somewhere. And know that it should be a stress-free environment, and we would love to have you in many places, Melly. So, It means a lot to be in two teams list. Yeah. Can do English. Feder and Calvin, yo art. Hello, hello. How many maxi levels? 7. Okay, okay. That's dangerous. It's also a place to try new things, no pressure to make good builds. There are a lot of new things in this event, even trying my first organic in 24. Interesting. I wouldn't try new things, honestly. That's not my way to go in these events. I'd rather build something that I know and maybe yes, try to take that to a different level instead of doing something from scratch that can look bad. But that's my take. Like I'd rather be comfortable building something that I know. Um, yes, it's good to see what other people have done and try to incorporate that. That's what I mean by learning. Because you see, like maybe someone is using this technique, this detailing tip, is something that can apply to what you're doing, and you can just do it and learn. It's good. Hey Vlad, welcome in. How can I create a forest with my custom trees? How can I just draw them? Good question. I can show you. This is a gap behind the pillar, right? Yeah, that's supposed to be there. Hey, Krink, hello. How's it going? 0 coins. You can get the coins. You can get the coins. How should how can even a small dog on the water triangle? It's practice and patience. This took forever. This took forever and a lot of crying. So it was not easy, but it is worth it. It's definitely something worth trying to build in diagonals, especially on large scale. Also, Adam, building diagonals on larger scales is easier. Welcome in, Dino. Welcome in. Someone got to me on Friday while I was at work. Nice. Yeah. I think I know who they were. I took my sweet time to reach out, and they stole Lily, my darling, from me. Which I will always be mad about, because I wanted Lily on my team. Better beat me to invite him before you, Calvin. What you mean? What team are you, Art? I love hanging with Art. Yeah. It's Uni. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I mean, I bet you could never guess what I'm doing. Are you editing, Krink? Are you editing your new Building Better? Building Better? I always forget the name. I'm sorry, Krink. The new series? Or Autocraft? Also, how is that going, Krink? I've been watching, but I've been not paying attention. I know you were doing. It was doing really well last time I saw. Makes one of us. Also, for my respect, declined due to time constraints and that type of stuff kind of gives me. Fair, fair. Now I get that. I get that. And yeah, the last thing that I want from these events is for anyone to have a bad time. That's what I mean. It's not the idea for it to be stressful or anything like that. If there's need to be stress, I'm gonna be the one there stressing to finish things up because I would be captain. So that's it. It's Armero here. Okay, Zach. Hello, hello. Welcome in. So I mean, you say Armero. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. Armero. Bold likes me today. Nice, Googler. I think. Yeah, it is easier. Third bitch to inviting me. There we go. Fair, fair, fair. I imagine Feder was gonna invite you though. But you were on my list. I had like a priority list of who I wanted to reach out because I had like previously done a collab or something like that. And then I had the extended list. Um, from my first list, no one said no, so I'm like, okay, slots occupied. But yeah, that's what I mean. I'm glad that no one is gonna be left out in this one. Like, if someone wants to participate, I'm sure they can find their way in through the app. So I'm gonna do like a double check on my extended list to see who doesn't have a team and make sure that if they want, they fill the application, and then I can like steal them for my team. That's my plan. That's my plan. Flawless plan. Juni, thank you for the. I didn't hear that. I just barely saw the thing. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy the capybara emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. I stress myself out. I don't need anyone's help to do that. Well, I'm gonna be there to try to relieve some of that stress. You know. What are you talking about again? Sorry, I have stream up but working at the same time. Yes, no worries, Ben. There's a big collab event, 72 hours on the bakery. It's run by Snarple. There's a video and I put a link on my Discord. Definitely, Ben, you are one of those that I would like to, if you want, if you have time during that weekend. It's in 2 weekends, not next week, the other one. If you want, I feel like you could fill an application, and I will, if I can, have you on my team. That would be cool. It's basically, I don't know if you've seen, I've streamed from there not many times, but basically 72 hours to build a massive thing between different teams and a lot of people, a lot of coordination, collaboration, a lot of things going on. So it's kind of cool. Definitely a worthwhile experience. I get so scared during events because I'm not a big builder like everyone else. I tend to do player scale instead, so I almost always end up doing something small and hanging out in BC. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, if something I like from those events as well, from the end result, is that yes, you get these massive builds, but then when you start to go through the nooks and crannies, you can find a lot of smaller details and interiors and very nice things, and those are to me my favorites. I really like finding those places. So I think those are really important. Having people that can do interiors or that can build on a smaller scale, it's really, really cool. Dun, 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 dun. And honestly, I think the people that I have on my team right now, It's a perfect balance of organics, structures, large scale, small scale. At least that's how it went last time. In my team around people I wanted to chat with more than who I thought would build the biggest. Oh, absolutely. 100% Feather. Absolutely. I mean, yeah. Honestly. Yeah. I don't care how fast I build. I don't care if I have to end up building everything myself, which I know I won't. People that I trust and people that I know I'm gonna have a good time hanging out, and I know that everyone is gonna have a good time hanging out. That's my priority. 100%. Maybe that's not the idea, but I don't care. But it tends to work well that way, I feel like. Because if you can hang out with people in your team, then you're gonna be building more time during the event. And that means better buildings. I'm very grateful for that because of the one person who is with us, but I will be so quiet in this. You here have to go now. Thanks. Have a good day, everyone. Bye, Adam. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. No glazing around allowed. There. Lots of screenshot happening of the VC because like that's a dream for me all. Oh, thanks for the link, Melly. Yes, that's the link for the video. You know, I will definitely check it out. Yeah, please do. And then, sorry, haven't had much time to tune into stream recently, but I'm here now. Yo, let's go, Nabrif. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Did you apply Nabrif to the event as well? I think you could also, pretty much, I would really love to see you there. If you want, if you have time, if you know what we are talking about. 100%. Most people that is here, I would love to see there. I really want to work on the really small details in the build. Really? Fair. Just adding Easter eggs and stuff? Yeah. It is fun. I don't do that because not my style, but yeah. It's fun to find them. I remember last time there were small ducks everywhere. That was fun. We can do some events, mini games in between, like hide and seek, to give those interiors that appreciation that they deserve. Coming soon, a weekly build event. Want to know more about it? Check out this link. Thank you, Belly. Yes, that's important. Thanks for the level up, Nabrif. And Fishy with a 30 stream streak. Also, Fishy as well. If you wanna join, you know. You know what to do. If you are free. Everyone join. Wanna force everyone to join and build. No, but those are really fun. I don't know. I think I have a lot of fun in those events. I mean, Sample himself said that the event was about friendship and hanging out. So yeah, true. Friendship style, indeed. I did lots of small details in the tower, so maybe I'll do that for people builds. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't like that spiral staircase that I just done. It looks noisy. It looks messy. Let's do it the other way. Let's do the spiral staircase first. More than spiral, it's curving. Let's do it with prismarine. And let's use stairs and slabs. No raven. Why is the radius of these 1, 2, 3? Is Bezier better for this? No. Mm-hmm. No Raven. Let's do that. And this drives me crazy. But we can fix it. I think that's good enough. But in a way where it's not disrupting anything. Yeah, it's really the hard part, indeed. I have a team, and the two like main active builders, myself and my friend Shelly, are both good at two different things. I am really good at large, heavily detailed structures, and they are good at organic and tiny details. So nice, we also have another builder. He's really fast with Axiom. He doesn't get many tiny details, but can give us awesome looking shapes and stars for builds. That's good. That is good. No fishy. Losing coins. Who's a Snarple? I feel like remembering someone mentioned the Snarple event, so I assume that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Snarple is a builder from the bakery. I don't know if you know the bakery builders. They are really talented. The builds are always very on point when it comes to shapes, colors. They have a YouTube channel, and they've run this event last year, which is the first one I participated, where they basically get a bunch of builders all together to build something big and epic in a reduced amount of time, which is stressing, but fun regardless. And this year they are doing it again. So yep, that is what it is. Think about it. The host of the event and admin on the bakery so for that phenomenal builders. There's Dutch music playing, yeah. Thank Rusty for that. Rusty recommended some Dutch songs, and I like them a long time ago. Long time ago. Sean C, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Is the radius if even it gets wonky. Yeah. Will apply. It will be fun to play with. Absolutely. If you implemented the pillars in the turn, like this one should be higher up actually. And for the level up, Chauncey. I like that. I think that feels nice. The challenge now is this side. Let's go all the way with that. Mm-hmm. Ah, with the same tool? No, but that's not gonna work, Lakai, cause it's going to how to say it. It's going to break it. What I can do that I'm realizing here is these pillars are touching the things. So let's bring these two because they are gonna get together when you use that tool. There's no way to like decide on a separation for them. So yeah. It would be nice, but it wouldn't work. What if this one is there? Then this one. A decirme lo de siempre. I think like that. Why is this? Um, I guess that's fine though. Thanks for the hydrate. Back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. I have a problem with building. I love to detail but can't build. So I can't have the details I want. Yeah, that's a challenge. It's really fun to build large, but then it gets really difficult. Or no, I don't know if it's difficult, but it's way more time consuming to get the details in. So if you like building with details, it's difficult. Ujú. Agradecerme lo de siempre. Mhm. I didn't know this song was on the playlist. Feeling it out, it's okay if I say I know you for the question. Who else do you know who is already? Yeah, of course. Yeah, 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 go for that. Go, hello friend, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. How's it going? How to find the sweet spot, indeed. Matthew Part, thank you. Have a good one, Feather. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your day. Quiero que lo intentes. No me digas que ahora necesitas suerte. Siempre. We're finding way more love in taking multiple days for builds and chilling out building them. Oh yeah. But I sat behind my desk 24 hours straight until a build was done, while now I just do 1-2 hours every day and work on it. Way better results, way better for my mental health, and more time for the gym. Fair. Yeah, yeah. Doing 8 hours straight on a build doesn't seem healthy. Doesn't seem healthy, I'm gonna say. I've never done it. No. I don't think I've never done more than 8 hours though, straight on a build on one day. Like my mind gets tired after the 3-4 hours. So it's not a thing, but definitely worth to take the time instead of rushing builds. My boy Yosango, hello. How are you doing today? Sunny day, back to Madrid. Nice. Nice, nice. Do you drive, Songo? Do you have a car? I never asked that. Or do you go by the things, you know? The things that I cannot think of the word right now. Maybe love me better. I don't know if I like it this way. I kind of like it being a square. The thing is, now they are too thick. They shouldn't be this thick. That's the thing. That's the thing. Speaking of tired, it's nap time. Enjoy the nap, Melly. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like I learn more as well. If I take time, yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Because when you come back to the build, you come with fresh eyes. That's also a thing. Like if you rush something, it's very difficult to get outside of it and get a different perspective if you don't leave some time to think and rest on it. I made the same mistake that in the other one here, which is slightly annoying, but I guess we can do like this. Yeah. And then here if we want we can do something like that, but we really don't need to. We can. We don't need to, but we can. Love me better than... Hey, Dolly Peros, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. What I definitely don't like is that there. On the side it looks weird. There we go. No, I don't have license. Fair. Si tu tampoco. I touched a sensitive topic. Fair. Sorry. When is the event gonna be? It's gonna be there. The 19th to the 21st of this month. So in 2 weeks. We plan on streaming during the event as well, Calvin. I might do one stream, but what I find with these events is I like to hang out a lot. And as you can see, I like to hang out in chat as well. So what happens to me is I end up having the conflicting mindset of I want to hang out with my team, while at the same time I want to hang out in chat, while at the same time I want to do some progress on the build. So that gets, while at the same time I want to pay attention in case anything needs to be solved or if there's any issues. So it gets a bit complicated to stream. So I will do maybe one short stream one of the days. But I will surely be hanging out on the streams of my team for sure, because I know many of my teammates are streamers that are gonna stream. So I will prioritize having fun and hanging out with the team and in the event rather than streaming myself. How you doing? Yo, Miben, hello, welcome in. It's going well. How are you doing? Also, True Love, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, that's the plan, Googler. I would love to stream all the event or something like that, but I can't. That gets stressing for me because I want to do everything at the same time, and that's not possible. Yeah. So It is what it is. I hope I get in. If I don't, that's fine. I have other things to do that are probably more important anyway. It's fine, but if I get in, I would be like to have a break from working on this one commission for the past 6 months. Definitely. In my experience, Nabrief, those are really these are really fun events. They are so worth participating, and yep, it's refreshing. It's a bit stressing, yes, but it's a really good opportunity to have to meet new friends, with build with people, collab, and all that. So highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Miven, do you have a team? I think you do, right? I think I saw you, but I'm not sure. We are clearly talking about the thing. Vibing just got back from a run. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, there's a time. Nice. I'm very excited yet scared at the same time. Hey, no need to be scared, Klink. I'm excited to have you on the team. Yep, it's gonna be fun. As we said earlier, I invited people that I wanted to hang out with. Sorry, not sorry. So I invited friends. That's how it is. I think most people did that. That's the idea. No need to feel the pressure. Unless I tell you to feel the pressure. In which case, you will have to feel the pressure. Pam, 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 and it's gonna be fun. We just need more people on our team. I'm on light gray. Fair. There are so many teams this time around, it's difficult to keep track of who is on the event, who isn't, who is on which team. It's like, yeah, trying to remember all the things. It's gonna be fun. Yay. Love is a highway. You're going my way. I joined a team with a lot of people that I don't know. The first person who invited me was Rail, which was unexpected because I had never spoken to Rail before. Nice. Yeah, I think that's a more exciting part. That's true. Need to meet people. Yep. Papadusi, hello, welcome in. How's it going? I was invited Shelly, but they say they are gonna do it because they would rather have a long-term bakery fan that really wants to join. The name. Wait, hang on. They would rather have a long-term bakery fan that really wants to join than them. Is fair. What do you mean? What do they? I don't understand. You're right. Lazy day today. Nice. I mean, it's Sunday. If there's a day to be lazy, it's today. I feel like I've been very lazy all my previous Sundays, so today I'm feeling like, well, this Sunday I cannot be lazy. But there was a big temptation to be just chilling, no streaming, no building. But you know, I'm chilling and building on stream, so it's still very lazy. Looking forward to hanging out with everyone, also the ones not on my team. Yeah, that's also a good thing. Like, it's a good opportunity to hang out with others that are not necessarily on your team. Deep, I might ask something extra from you this time around for this event. But I need to ask you like in BC at some point. So if one of these days you are free, let me know. Because we also need to work on the build that we have pending. And I need to ask you something. Nothing scary. I mean, maybe it is a little bit, but we'll see. Honestly, I am so tired of Calvin. I know. But you are always my first one to go to for these events. Because I know I can trust you deep, and I really like your build style, so I don't want to share deep with anybody else. What can I do? I promise next event I won't invite you deep. And I will ask everyone else to not invite you either. So that you can get a break from me. Pretty sure they meant like just someone that is more of a bakery fan and they said it's more. Oh, fair. Okay. B, hello. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you here. How's it going? I saw you were playing the Silk Song game the other day. That looks really nice. It was the first time that I saw anyone play that. Because I had people talking about it and it's really fun. You made me want to try it out. Seems really cool and really good looking, the game. But how are you doing, B? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I am available. Wow. Showing the pink deep. No, no, the pink has enough. Not this event though, next one. Doing good, hope you're too. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, B. Just chilling, placing some blocks, getting some things crossed from my list, from my to-do list. Yeah. Only 108 deaths so far. Nice. I saw some videos saying that it's a really hard game, but I really like the main character, Hornet. Or is it Hornet? I think I would play it just for the character and for the looks of things, which is the same thing that I did for Elden Ring, and then I ended up really enjoying that game. So I might give it a try. I might give it a good try. Mm. Also, it's been ages since I played any platform-like game. We'll see what to do with the bottom of this. For now, it's gonna stay like that. And what I do want here is to add some columns here. Pim, pim, pim. Am I in Silksong this week sometime? Nice. Sunday is almost over, so getting ready for sleep. Oh, have a good night, B. Hornet is adorable indeed. Yeah. I don't know why I thought you were earlier in time than me, B. But actually, it makes sense that you aren't. I don't know why I thought that. I made a mess here. Pink Team does look absolutely stacked. You all got all the plugin mod devs as well. Yeah, I mean, Pink Team could create a new plugin just for the event at this point. That would be crazy, honestly. That looks nice. I'm gonna get to work. Besting my butt for this commission. I might have procrastinated doing it until now, the day before they won the build. Oof. Have a good one, Abrif. Good luck with that. Thank you for the lurk. Team Cyan for the win. Oh, are you on Team Cyan, Babadusi? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I haven't spied yet on any of the teams' chats to see if there are themes going on ideas. I know there were some reference channels popping up, but It's okay. That's okay. But you know, I wanna know what people are doing, what people are planning. Mm. Um, so why do captains get parents to Snoop in the other team channels? Why not? Makes it fun. Captain privileges. I'm gonna steal all of Pink's ideas. All of them. Nothing is safe. So be careful what you talk there. Be careful. I think it's taking shape, right? It doesn't have the texture of some things, but we cannot do this texture. This would be like a very messy texture. If we try to do this, this is something that we need to do with colors. Although, maybe not. Hang on. Hang on. Hold my tomatoes. This. That ain't bad. Not steal, take inspiration. Exactly. Yes, sorry. I'm not, you see, English is not my main language. So I sometimes mix stealing with taking inspiration. What can I do? It's a problem. Um, I joined it. I joined in on Tom and Mark's stream, and all I got was pink team. Tom is red, right? I think Tom is red. It's so loud. Whoa, no. You're looking forward to using the new blocks in the next update? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I could just update my version. Also, when is Minecraft Live happening? Is that happening anytime soon? I thought it was gonna happen between these days. You team captain, Captain? Yes, I am team blue this time. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be very scary because we also wanna have like people that we don't know in the team. Um, and it's gonna be my responsibility to put them in line and make sure that they don't break everything. Yeah. Not announced yet. It will be right now. Decide. Decide. Also, I'm messing up with my cables. I'm gonna break everything. Matt girl, hello. How's it going, friend? Thanks for the level up. How are you doing? I like this. I really like this. I think it fits the style. I mean, we need the thing right on top, but it's taking shape. And the back, honestly, the back isn't half as bad. We can have like just some reutilized details here. But for now, I'm gonna leave it empty. I wanna focus on what we can see. It's hard because I know so many builders, but I don't know who to suggest. What do you mean? Who to suggest? For what? Help the lobby will. Ah, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, I mean, when I start, I have that issue as well. Like with the limited invites, it's kind of annoying because I know so many people and so many builders that I would love to hang out and have there on the event, at least, or guarantee that they are on my team. Uh, and when I start making the list, it just keeps growing and growing and growing, and I'm like, I want to invite everyone, but it is what it is. But I will be sending out the application to people that I want and that I know and that I can vouch for, even if I can't get them on my team. It's even worse when they get snatched. Yeah. You need to be quick. You gotta be fast with this. What I'm gonna do here, this needs a little bit of extra. There. For a fortnight. And that, do that, do that, do that. That's good. I think it looks good, and it's not going to take away from what we got going on the thingy. Okay, we are on the 2 hour mark, so or almost there, not right there. But I'm gonna take a quick break now, and then I'll come back to finish the shape of this. I think it could use. Hang on, this could use one more detailing here. To cut out this wall. Yeah, and this could be a really nice detail to have here as well. Dun, dun, da, da, na, na, na. You wanna do a tree in the back? Probably, yeah. Probably yes. Yes. I don't know, it could go here on the back, since we don't know what's going on there. Or I could do it here. But here we don't have a lot of space for it, so I don't know. We can of course extend this if we feel like it. But maybe on the back would be better. Like we can maybe extend it this to there and wrap around under the tree. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Priority would be the roof now. So yeah, I'm gonna go on a break and I'll be back in 5. Play the music. Okay, we back. Camera working? Yes. No breaking. We like that. I was thinking something, but I don't know if I might do it. It's fine. Okay, let's continue with the build. Where am I? Welcome back. Thank you, Fishy. Ah, this is what I want to do. I knew there was something that I was waiting for. I get some coins. Ah, getting a bit cold as well here. 8 coins. I'm gonna gamble everything. Gamble 8. What can go wrong? Nice. What's been nice? Flowing, flowing. Streaming. Hey, let's go, Willa. It worked. It worked. You were committed to that. And it paid off. Very nice. Do I like this? I think I like this, yeah. Stock races. Okay, we gotta make the roof, for which I think I'm gonna do flat, disc, hollow, let's do diamonds, why not? Diamonds 17. That has one edge. 19 should be perfect. Yeah. Let's do that. Now we mark the center right there. We do one more. Let's do 17. We do one more. 19. We need to do now. I'm gonna do one more 17. I'm gonna do one more 19. Then can I, let me do extrude in all this. Not this one though. Pam, 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 pam. Until I lose again. True. Fishy fishing doubling. I think it'd be so fun hiding a knitting pattern in the build collab somewhere. Knitting pattern. I think this time, I think this one is gonna be so large. Like, I'm not sure still what's gonna be like the layout or anything like that. But judging by the amount of people that Snarper wants to get into the event, it's gonna be massive. Working on a hat pattern right now, and that's why. Fair, fair. Now, yeah, I imagined. That's cool. That's cool. That's too much. that. And then here it would need to be there. You mean the shape of the structure? Yeah, the shape of the, like on the Pride one, it was like the set of boxes. The previous collab was like this cube with cylinders in the center. Secret as I have secret info on that. Now I know I have secret info. I'm trying not to disclose that because that's secret. Because I think it's still not decided. Like fully decided. But also, like, even if we know the shape roughly, we don't know the actual size of it, like the actual full dimensions, which is kind of cool. I don't know. I like not knowing that. I'm gonna try something different here. Yeah, let's do that. Now we do cylinder. This cylinder, I would like it to be here like that, and 21. Each block is a different. Wait, I was gonna do like what do you mean by fences, Rakai? I was gonna do like a 12 by 10 or something of a pattern repeat. Each block is a different stitch, like blue concrete equal A2 or something. I have no idea what you're talking about, Art. I don't know those references of knitting things, but I think I get the idea. I think I get the idea of what you mean. Sounds interesting. I'm intrigued to see how that turns out because that would be a good way of bringing a build from something in real life to Minecraft. Chun, 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 chun. Goes there. Very nice. It's getting to be very tall with all the details that we are adding, so probably this all needs to go. And now we do the symmetry. Let's do the roof. Fences between the slabs. Ah, you mean for the yeah. No, I'm not. I'm trying to focus on shape first. Yeah, but yes, we do need to add like some type of something here. Fences or trapdoors, probably. Like we can do can do this and then that. No. Hmm. Oh no. Because if we put a fence, a trapdoor here. Yeah, I think that works. And here it will be there. I feel it's only a rough sketch because that's what I saw. Yeah, no, I know what you saw. Because we have 3 plugin developers on our team, we consider the custom plugin command for us. That's interesting. It would be Pinkify. That's funny. You're the one of the only ones who make the sphere by hand. It's fun. I like doing it by hand. Although I most of the times I just use the tools as well. It's not that I always do it by hand. But it's a fun thing to do, especially with the symmetry tool. There's of Archeon ECAs. Oh, everyone got together. Every developer together to for the collab. That's cool. That's very cool. The cool thing of doing it this way is it allows me to, from the start, get some details in some of the shape. If it doesn't work, I can do it with the commands. Honestly, it doesn't. It's not like I'm very committed to do it fully with this, honestly. Mm-mm. Also, I think at this scale, it sort of benefits from being able to do things. Yeah, there we go. We can smooth that out. We can turn this into a stair so that we don't get shadows. I want the shadows at the bottom, but not at the top, basically. Pam, 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 pam. Uh-uh. Wait, the star trick is such a tryhard tip. Yeah, it is, but you know, I like it. Do you want? No, 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 no. That's not very friendly. It's not. It's not. But I think it's fine. Because if you want to make this vanilla friendly, you just need to use full blocks, and it still looks really nice with full blocks. So, you know. Ooh, I broke. Like, if you want to do this vanilla friendly, you can. You just need to, like, place blocks there inside to get those shadows covered. But I like that, though, with the holes. I think that's fine. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. Looks like a small window. What I don't like is why is this one so dark? Ah, look at that. These are the ones that are making it dark. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's a really clean sphere. It can still be smooth to be survival friendly with walls as such. Yeah, it can still be done with survival friendly. But I like this way is easier for me to do it. And I don't have to do all the craziness of placing the walls. I think this is like easy with Axiom. Do you think Mulberry would appreciate me embracing the Axiom Discord server with Pink? Maybe not. Baker, hello. How's it going, friend? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I saw your message. I will be sending the things later on. I'm glad to have you on the team. Hi again. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Sonando sobre la capacidad de actualizar las cosas, así que todo se queda frisado, pero en el momento que esto lo... Ah, fair. Good. How was you said? It's going good. It's going good. I'm just doing some building here of this observatory themed towards fall. It's gonna be the fall observatory. I don't know what's gonna make it look like it's a fall observatory, but we are gonna try probably the tree and the colors. I think that's what we're gonna make. I like it. That's good. It could have been bigger, honestly, but I think it fits. What it can have, though, I'm thinking, is these things can be moved to there, maybe. Then we will clean up the mess of the ground. It's fine. And get deleted. This can go like this. And here we can have a tower. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. I'm a responsible admin? Yeah, sure. Yeah, actually, I'm sure you are. Boring. What do you think about Buildstone? I think it's really fun. Today I saw Shake posted a new video today doing a very cool door animation. And every time I see one of Shake's videos, I'm like, I need to try this. I need to learn about this and I need to do some Buildstone. But then I never end up doing it. But I need to. I think it's very cool and very interesting and very powerful. What's the point of our power if you can avoid it? I don't know. I don't know. Use your power for good. Would it implement it in your maps? Probably not, because I think it will be something that I need to learn before I could implement it. Not here. Like for this, I would just do creative and command blocks. I like that. But for a survival server, which there might be a new survival server that I might be joining soon-ish. For that, I think it's really cool. For the good of my entertainment. Fair. That's a valid point. To abuse power, yep. To entertain Hester. I'm gonna separate this tower. $11. Rest on stream for Calvin? Yay! No, no. Oh no. That's so not fun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and I think here what we can do is have a similar pattern to what we got going on there. Also, this is square, so let's do it the smart way. Tell me something, girl. How do we do this? Like that, like that. Ah, but this is like going outside, so okay. Hey yo. So, okay, I guess we are going through the builds. Tom, welcome in, friend. How's it going? And for the raid, hey yo, if you are not following my good friend Tom on Mars, I didn't know you were streaming. Am I following? I was not following. I didn't know you streamed, Tom. How long have you been streaming for? I'm so sorry. Yo, Calvin, hello. How was your stream? Started again recently? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you're doing good. Hope your stream went well. Hey, if you're not following Tom, Make sure to do that. Amazing baker, amazing builder, amazing person. What is we going now? Yo, that's cool. Once you get into the rhythm, is cool. It's good. It's good. Also, Darion, hello. How's it going? Or will you have the giant telescope? I haven't decided yet, Lakai. That's coming soon. Creative builder, yes, another creative builder. I assume what you're doing some creative building today. But to be honest, making a restaurant on your own is literally staying quiet for minutes and minutes while you think about how to do it. Oh yes, yes, Hester, that's how it. That's why I wouldn't do it on stream unless I have something interesting to show about the restaurant. I think it will be like very not interesting. Did I get shout out? Yes, I did. Let's go. But yeah, today we are building here some an observatory. That's the idea for today. Yeah, that's what we are doing. Very chill building. Oop. Now I'm kind of taking some creative liberty on what I'm building, which isn't making it easier, but yeah, no. That's better. Got a dip, but have fun, my friend. Oh, for sure. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, the collab, indeed. Indeed. We've been talking a lot about the collab today. I feel like I've talked for like 2 hours about the collab. It's exciting. I can feel the hype. That's not bad. Could be worse. Kind of really like this here. And I think, yeah, I think the telescope where can do that, or we can do we always say goodbye with words. Oop, I'm left behind. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Run away with Hester's coins? No, Hester. Thanks for the maxi level Darians. Let's go with 6 levels. And then Stan is back with a crazy mining for. Oh, I saw it. That's cool. That's gonna be so cool. I mean, every Stan build is cool. I don't know if Stan is gonna participate in this one. I don't know if anyone invited Stan. I would assume if someone would have invited Stan, would have been Benji. Because last time he participated in the 48 hour. But if he's starting one of those projects, probably he won't. Which is fine. It is fine. I wanna see. It's gonna be epic. There we go. I had to use cheats for that. For some reason, the glass panes were not working here. There we go, right? Yeah, there we go. Kinda. That works. You go back to her and I go. Bring this down. 1 coin. I hope he doesn't get burned again. I mean, it's difficult not to get burned with the scale and speed. With the scale of the projects and the speed that he pulls them off. And then he does it on hardcore on top of that. Difficult to maintain that. But he always come back, even if he burns out, so, you know. Dun, dun. Okay, this tower is all nice, all very cool, but it does need something, because right now it's very bland and boring. What's the plan for today, by the way? We are building this house, which is an observatory. The house for Maze Wave. He claimed it a couple months ago. And there were no rules of what he wanted, more than something that looked cool and that was here. So we are doing an observatory. And I think it's looking nice. I'm liking it. In the hands in the time of my life. Dancing Queen. Da 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 down. We have that there. This will require us to have an entrance here as well. If not, it just doesn't make sense. How would anyone communicate from one place to the other? Building on Vindaria has really helped me get better at this. Because I need to think how to get to different places for the game to work with structures, and that's really helpful. Because if not, I feel like I was neglecting a lot of that aspect in the past. Not anymore. Oh yeah. Here we can have a bit of an overhang like this. Pam, 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 pam. Okay. Pam, pam. Da, da, da. I feel like I don't want to play the game again all the time, mainly because I'm tied to a project and 2 weeks later I come back super motivated. That's how Minecraft works. That's really how Minecraft works. Sometimes there are some projects that demotivate you and you don't wanna play the game because you have those pending. That's why it's cool to be able to jump to other projects. Top fives, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You're doing good. Of course, in survival, that's a bit more difficult, as I always say, to be able to commit. If the world was ending, I wanna be next. Da-da-da-da. Hold you. Here I want this. And underneath this, I want... No, here. Let's do like this, and like this. When I follow. Na, 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 na. How it must feel to start the project and finish it without jumping to or create another one. Well, I like these small projects. Doing these houses, something that I really like about this in doing these houses and having reference pictures for them is that it helps me do that exactly. Like I can commit more easily to starting and finishing them. Attack on Titan story in a song, true. I got in a loop of shorts about Attack on Titans and some secrets that were like hidden in the story that I never realized. Very cool. Very cool indeed. To see all the foreshadowing mostly after you're done with the series, you know? Masterpiece. Masterpiece and heavy spoiler on that comment if anyone didn't watch it. I mean, if you don't know, something that I watched recently that I didn't realize. Did any of you watch Digimon when you were younger? They released a new movie, not, I mean, quite a couple years ago, I think 2023. I remember seeing the trailer at some point and I was like, ooh, I wanna watch this, and then I never did. Until I found it again recently. It's kinda cool. I mean, if you like Digimon, it's a good it's a good movie. If you don't like it, if you've never watched it, then it's not. Gonna be next to you. Tuki. Yeah, that feels good. Let's extend this now. You have a nice accent. Where are you from? Brazil. No, I'm from Argentina. That's the accent. Thank you. And thank you, Hester, for trolling, as always. Appreciate it. And for the level up, Happy. Hello, Happy. How's it going? Lo mismo. How are you doing, Happy? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. For the level up. Wise words. Yo, Sal. Hello. Hope you're doing good. How are you handling the excitement for the bakery event? And now what I want this to do is to stack into the roof. like that. Bam, bam, ba-da, bam. I think I will do it like this actually. That feels better. Feels more interesting. Pam, 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 pam. Hey Calvin, yo, happy, hello. Again, I'm doing good. I am very excited. But right now I need to go to bed so I can wake up early tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Happy, have a good night. And for maxi levels, let's go. What amazing rest of stream. Thank you, happy. Thank you for stopping by. I'm trying. Fair, fair. Would you say this event has even more talented builders than the last? It seems like all the top ones I know are participating. This one has way more. And it's gonna have a lot of people that we don't know that are probably really good builders. So that's gonna be cool. Buenas Calvin, Joe, JK, hello. How are you doing? I like it. It's not on the main picture, but I think it works. And I think it works really well. I'm gonna do the same here, the same thing here on the door, so that I can properly look at the arch and see if it works. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. And what if we do the same here? What if here we have a line of dark things? Na, 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 na. Hi, Vocaloid. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I wonder. Is this too much? Yeah, I don't like it. You don't like it. I think it's fine. Let's do more prismarine slabs here. And let's try to detail this a little bit. I'm gonna try to detail this on the theme of the other ones where we had like this should be pale actually. Oh, that's gonna help it tie it a bit more with the others. También tú conoces el estilo de está llamado Stack, se me hace conocido. No, no sé bien a qué hace referencia ese estilo. Capaz lo conozco, pero no, no sé. Yeah, this helps. This helps. Not gonna go too crazy with it, as I did in the other builds. Go. Let's do it here. Yeah, we can go a bit crazy maybe. Yeah. Creo que si no estoy mal, es un estilo donde se usa mucho las stairs y las walls. Okay. Well, I feel like in many styles you use that a lot. So I don't know still what it can be. Like by judging by the name, I would think it's something where you put like a lot of builds ones on top of each other to make them look nice or chaotic. But I don't know. Don't know if that's a thing or if it's something different. Eight, eight. Hold on. Mhm. There. The moss that sticks to the wall. Ah, but that's not gonna be full survival friendly for this one. Yeah, that's too much. So that's irreplaceable if we do that. Like there's no other block that plays a role. Really? I mean, what do you mean? Because if we wanted to, like, if we wanted to be like standing up there, we need to cheese it, which I can't. Like we need to do it here first, and then copy it, and then bring it there, and that's no longer the thing, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like it. What I would like here, maybe, it's let's see if we can do something here. You know what? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Hunger Song, yeah, I know who made this, but I also enjoy Wallows. They did some pretty good albums. The Pale Oak or what? What did I say? I think the Pale Oak is fine here. What's not fine, however, I will say is that. I think that's better. That follows the line a bit more. Yeah. Mm. Okay, and now we need to think of where to place. Oh, it's a new block. Oh, yeah. We like this one. It's a good one. Now let's try to get you know what, let's use Axiom. It's gonna be easier here if we use a tube. Let's grab tough. Clearly, let's make it smaller. 5 should be good. If it goes there, it covers that one up. But it kinda needs to go there, because if not, where is it gonna be looking? It's gonna be looking to the walls. So what if here? This one could be there. I think in terms of size and scale, it's fine. What would it look if it was smaller? Okay, that one's better if it's smaller. Let's place that one. And here maybe this one can be like that and also rotate it 45. This one can be 5, a bit taller. I think that's a good layout. They look like cannons. They look like cannons instead of things, but I like it. It's fine. Mm-mm. They look like they are shooting into the coast. Defensive towers. But it's fine. If we put some glass around them with some light blue glass as well, that can help. Telescopes, yeah. How does it feel like? We do that and we start smoothing the shapes a little bit. Can't fix it if you're never fixed. I'm choosing easy diagonals here. I don't want to mess things up. I broke this up. Yo. Boom. Boom. Hey yo.
Mr. Wibble just raided with 6 incredible viewers.
Mr. Weeble, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? We can bearing hugs. Oh, I love it. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, devs. Hey, thanks for the shout out to Weevil. If you're not following Weevil, make sure to do so. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, I had to pass on some of the Minecraft love. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. How's it going? How was your stream? How was your stream? Thanks for coming over. If you have a minute, I would like to know if... Oop, double raid? Boom, let's go. Welcome in, welcome in.
M811 just raided with 2 incredible viewers.
Welcome in, Eme, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Thank you so much for the double raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're all doing good. Thanks for the shout out to Eme. Going well, been adding some details to an underground mountain keep. Ooh, that sounds interesting. You playing on survival, creative, hardcore, on a server, single player? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing amazing. Hey, if any of you or anyone that comes in with a raid, if you need to go raid and run, if you need to go get some food, get some sleep, anything that you need to do, please feel free to do so. Feel free to raid and run. I absolutely get it. But if you want to stay and hang out, and of course, let me know a bit more about you and what you do on stream and what were you up to today, you are more than welcome to stay, hang out, and chat for a little bit. Yeah, I just broke something here. And I was panicking. There we go. We are building a telescope observatory here on my long-term creative world. That's what we are doing today. Looking fancy, I would say. Going well. Survival on a friend server. Got inspired by a wonderful bit of landscape. Oh, nice. So how to build it out. That's cool. Quite done creative. I'll probably be done by now. Fair. Fair, fair. Fair point. Yeah. I'm a big creative fan, not a farm. I'm not a farm. I'm a creative fan. There we go. Especially for that reason, because I can get things done more quickly. Also, Meli, welcome back. Thanks for the shoutouts. Hope your nap went well. Oh, I like that. It was a bad idea. Looks more wonky, but I think no, it looks wonky. If it's that, it's gonna look straight. It's this. I think I know what the problem is, but I don't think I can solve it. Okay, that looks better, I think. Although it's a bit, I don't know. Look up, apparently right on time. Indeed. Want to be the basic redstone to get started though? What you mean, redstone? Mm, if we had vertical slabs. Let me try to smooth that out. The thing with the glass is it kinda. Okay, let's keep it there. Let's keep it there and let's see if we bring it one more here. I like that more. I just woke up. Apparently, oh, I read that. You're reading big things is survival material. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, for a second I thought you were doing including like I don't know buildstone inside the mountain. So I was intrigued because we were talking about buildstone earlier on, like incorporating redstone into builds and such. So I was like, "Oh, are you doing some buildstone craziness?" But no, I get it. That's true. Also, I'm not very survival player, so it's good. It's good. Wall plus, yeah, yeah. That's what we need. I think that's good. Kinda looks. What it needs now is, I think I'm gonna do it with deep slate in this case. I probably could build some cool things. That takes so much time. It takes time. It takes time. It's fun though. I wanna try it. That's what we were talking about earlier on. I would like to try it. But yes, my redstone knowledge is not like the most, but whenever I see a Shackleton video doing some crazy building or something with buildstone, it's like, yeah, I need to try this. And then I never do. Bam, 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 bam. But it seems complicated and it seems like you need a lot of knowledge about redstone to make it actually work. I would love that one to not connect. But that would be illegal. Back, looking good, looks amazing. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, thank you. There's the panel, yeah. I was gonna say, Calvin, yeah, no, I was angry at it. I was angry and very mad at disconnecting. Because I can't get away with breaking that. Mm-hmm. Then this one could go like that, I think. Now this is very easy. I just need to follow a 45-degree angle for this to make sense when it comes to a telescope. And that makes it easy to know what we need to get rid of. Ping, 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 ping. Mhm. There we go. Imagine if I knew what this song is saying, or even to pronounce any of it. I'm not sure if I've told you yet. Guess who I get to hang out with for 2 hours every weekday? Is it who I think it is? I think you told me something, but I don't know. Not sure. I don't want to say in case I'm wrong. I'm scared. Financial reasons, kid. Yo, yeah. I think you told me. Yeah. Yep. That's cool. That's cool. Financial reasons. Mm, Can I get this one there? Without context, that sounds so weird, but it's fine. It's worth it. Because who doesn't like the financial reasons, kid? Chum, chum, chum. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's good. If you know, you know, indeed. How do you change the angle? Oh, yeah, that's a tinker option. When you have the tinker option, you can place, for instance, you can have blocks, walls, glass panes, and then with or fences even, and then with the tinker option on over here, it's kind of like a debug stick where you can, for instance, right click on a block to turn them to stairs. You can keep right clicking to turn them into slabs. You can click on walls to pull the sides out, to bring the top down, do these kind of thingies. The glass panes as well. It's very easy for shaping and detailing the fences. What else you can do? You can grab pumpkin seeds, you can grab wheat seeds, you can grab melon seeds, and you can right click the wheat to make it grow. You can right click the pumpkin stem to make it grow, to rotate it into one direction if you want. Then you can place another one and do that to get that small arch. Very useful. Very useful technique. Part of Axiom. Yes, that's part of Axiom. Yep. It's on the context menu. When you press left alt, it's this option over here, the Tinker option. It's so handy. Tira más fotos de cuando Debí darte más besos y abrazos suaves. I like it. This is looking nice. We are missing some details here on this one. Na, 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 na. Under the large spyglass, you did not change the red sand blocks below the horizontal line. This one. I don't want to change it. But I know what you mean. I changed it on the other side, right? Yeah. I don't know how you see these things. Like I always say it, I'm surprised. But thank you. Más besos y abrazos. Yep, that's good. And here I think I'm just gonna do lazy Calvin and I'm gonna do a pillar. To break that shape a little bit and call it good, honestly. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I see everything you do. You're spending too much time watching, I'm mostly listening. Fair, fair. No, but I mean, I'm spending all the time watching because I'm doing the things and I don't spot those things. That's what I find surprising. Mm-hmm. Because they are difficult things to spot. Like that works. Maybe not, but decent enough. It's a bug. No one cares about that. No one cares. Then honestly, we can just bring this one down and figure out what we want from this later as well, if we want to do something different. But for now, let's make it look like it's finished. There you realized? What? What did I realize? And here... That's the thing, I don't know if... Yo! Yo! No reason for me. Hello! Welcome, ladies. Yo, son. Hello. How's it going? Yo, Posho, welcome in. How's it going? And send me to tickle a pickle. That's a great message. I love it. I'm Vine. Welcome in Vine. How's it going? Eiko Maube, hello. Welcome in Joshua. Hello. How's it going? Bloomsom. Hello. Hello. Ellie Melly. Hello. Melly Willow. All the Mellies. How's it going? Welcome in Blue Fitty. Hello. Hello. Gabby Beans. Welcome in Simply Mali. Hello. Acorn Echo. Hi. And Hunt. Hello, Hunt. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hey, thank you, Mary, for the shout out to San. If you are not following Sandingo, you are, I don't know what you're doing. Absolutely amazing. Amazing builder, amazing streamer, and hardcore player, which, that's even more impressive. So make sure to follow if you aren't already. And the vibes are always really on point there. They made that message up. That's fair. That could happen. That could happen. Well, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, son. I didn't say yes to that. It's fine. It's fine. That was funny. How's it going, Calvin? It's going well. It's going well. We've been chilling for a couple hours building this observatory. It's supposed to be a fall observatory for my mega city project. We are still, it's not gonna stay on diamond blocks. Clearly, we need to paint it, and we need to add a tree and all the good stuff. But yeah, we've been chit chatting, hanging out, and placing some blocks. How was your stream, son? What were you up to today? Fake news? Gavin, hey, Hunt, hello. You'll be responsible for your viewers. True. True, true, true. This looks stunning so far. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. It's been going smoothly with the observatory. The city was a bit of a pain, but yep. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, son, I don't know how late it is for you, or if you need to go get some food, do something, or anyone that comes in with the raid, please feel free to raid and run. Of course, I absolutely get that. I mostly all the time raid and run, so who am I to say no to that? So, but if you wanna stay and hang out, we will be here placing blocks, and you are more than welcome to stay. But yeah, this is kind of like the project that we are working on. Also, Shelly Melly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Storage area, working on a storage area, gathering blocks and items to put into it. So lots of flying around. Yeah, the survival aspect. I like that I'm kind of avoiding the survival aspect by playing in creative. And it allows me to do crazy things. So that's something that I don't miss from survival, having to work with storage systems. I'm always a mess with that. But yeah, for those who don't know, this is my mega creative world that I'm working on for like 3 years at this point. Almost 3 years. 3 years. It's not 3 years. Simply Mali, thanks for the follow. I'll be lurking. Hey, enjoy the lurk. Thank you, thank you. It's a big map. This is one of the cities that we are working on, the last one that we started. And it has like 3 different sections, like the outdoor of the city, the main part of the city that we are working on this house right now, the small house over there. I think this is funny because we can see the scale of this and then compare it to the scale of everything else and how much we need to build with this. And then we need to work on the palace area over here. But then of course there are like there's another city over here. And there's another city that is also work in progress here under the mountain. And then there are other pieces of terrain and structures laying around in some places. And the idea is to have 3 more cities here, here, and here, which are not started, and 1 more city over here on the mess of things. So it's gonna be a long creative project, but we're having fun. It's a Mali takeover. Yes, it's a Mali takeover indeed. No, Willa losing the coins. The only coin that you had. I feel like you are committed to not getting the coins, right? How do you stop the rain forever and how do you make it day forever? I can't find in the commands. And when I leave the world and click the edit and the world doesn't say anything. Oh, that's simple, Adam. You need to do slash game rule. For the weather is called do weather cycle. You can turn that to false. So it's slash game rule do weather. You know what? Let me send it. That's for the weather, and for the daylight cycle, you can do the daylight cycle false. Those are the two commands that you need. Okay, let's keep building. Gamble all. Oh yeah, I see. I never did that command, and it doesn't work. Thanks for the level up, Blurfitty Gaming. Thank you, thank you. Mecha. Melly gambles, Melly doesn't care. Fair. Fishy gambles, fishy doubles. Like that. I should gamble actually. Thank you, no problem. I don't have many coins. I'm gonna come back. Doesn't care. Okay, okay. You want to gamble? Buenas, buenas. Hola, Pepi. Hello. Mecha. But yeah, this is a custom house. A custom house redeem for Maze Wave. He collected like the 7 maxi levels required for the house. And so we have this. Um, do I like that position for the house? I think I like it. I wanted to move it, but honestly, I don't see a reason why. What I'm gonna do, however, is I'm gonna do this and try to select all of it. In terms of Prismarine, and see if I can do a proper copy of this. Probably I'm gonna miss blocks here. I can see that happening. Mm. How do I do this? ¿Cuánto mide el mapa? The map is 3K by 3K. 3000 bloques por 3000 bloques. There, take that, you done bot. What happened, Mary? What? What? That's how it works? Oh yes, you have to specify the number. The all is not programmed in the very failed bot. Good will gifting yourself. Yes. This is horrible. Nothing is loading or anything. It just crashed. Ooh, that's bad. Your bot is 100% brat. Yeah, it is. It is very brat and very broken. I don't think I should do this way. No. I'm gonna do box select. Sure I don't copy anything that I don't want. And we are gonna do first, I'm gonna copy this. And I'm gonna bring this to this I'm gonna make it smaller. We don't need it. And we're gonna go, I have the houses here. I'm gonna place this there for now. So now, yes, if I need to delete, the deletion process should be easier. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. So if we can do the painting here, I think that's gonna be better. Yep. And then we can readapt the terrain if we feel like it. Because I would like this part to be all like this. I have to go. I'll come back later. Hey, no problem, Adam. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. The internet is basically frozen. Ooh. Sad to hear that. Have you taken a break? I did. I did take a break on the 2 hour mark. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. This needs to be in this way. Okidoki. Pues sí, tienes la verdad, yo cuando hago grandes expresión por terminar. Yeah, I mean, Axiom helps with that, Peppy. Because you can do faster things. 3K by 3K. Well, the thing with that is, it's actually, it's opposite to what you would think. Because I get that feeling sometimes when I want to finish things quickly when I do builds. But having a large world like this helps to that, because then if you get tired of something, like it's like you take smaller bits. Like for instance, I take this house and I want to finish it, and then I finish it, and I can finish small segments quickly, even though and while you finish those small segments, it's like the full city and the full picture starts to come together slowly without you realizing. So it's not focusing towards finishing the project. It's more about finishing smaller projects at the same time. But yeah, it does require some patience, though. I would say that's not completely wrong. Patience and practice, it's, I would say maybe the most difficult part is visualizing or making sure that the idea that you have is coming together the way that you want it. That is a bit more difficult. Trusting that what you are doing is gonna come together in the end, or it's gonna look the way that you want it to look. That is a bit more difficult. But yeah, it's fine. That also comes with practice and patience. And that's also the cool thing of creative, that you can easily break things and start over without losing too much. This one is like the underground city was a city that we had to start over at the beginning, which is also why it's not finished. But that's fine. That's the idea. It wasn't looking exactly as I wanted it to look. And it was worth it because now it's looking so much better. The toggler plant. Kinda, yeah. Oh, you know what we can do? I don't want to paint this one. I don't want to paint this one. You reminded me, um, Lakai. We can paint. There's another build to paint that I already know the palette. But this one I don't know. This one I don't know if I know the palette. I want to take it with a bit more care. But the build that we were working the other day, I started painting it and I'm liking it and I want to finish it. So I'm going to take 5 minutes and then we'll go to paint that one. And this one, I'll leave it for another day because I think here we can have some fun with the painting. And I know the palette is already set, like the palette is this, but I think we can play with the oranges and get a nicer looking roof there. Looking really nice, so. But speaking of floating builds, no entendí paleta and no worries, okay. We can paint this one. I finished the shape of this one from the other stream. Like I went around, I finished all the edges, added more houses, more floating broken bits everywhere. So it doesn't look unfinished. And I started painting the staircase, this side of the wall with this palette, and I think I'm gonna go for this palette. So I wanna do some progress on this. If you're gonna do painting, I might as well paint this one. Yep. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll come back to paint the floating citadel nether portal, which is always really nice. 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, back to finish this. Finish this. We won't finish this, but back to building this. I moved. Hello, welcome in for the level up. Hope you're doing good. I'm glad that the camera didn't break anymore. So I will need to. I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to stop procrastinating that, and I need to do it. I want to try this. I always wanted to try this palette, and I never did. So let's see. How can we transition from tough to mangrove? And to netherrack? Okay, I like that. So it would be tough, achacha, redstone ore, netherrack, mangrove like this could work. The underside doesn't go there. I think I will do something like this with pale here in the middle. Would this work? I think that works. Let's try that. It really doesn't matter how many times I've seen you build, it does still works on every single time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That's nice. I'm glad. Glad that you like it. Mavericks? No, Mavericks is gonna take it to another color. We don't want that. I can tell you without trying that that's not gonna work. Dun, 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 dun. I get rid of this one. Because the other day we were trying color palettes and I didn't like the quick paintings. So I feel we need something more gradient on these walls than what we had the other day. It's gonna make it look more industrial, but honestly, it's a yes. This is a yes for me. I knew you. I knew you. I forgot how relaxing it is to do this. ¿Y tonos azules? What do you mean? What would be a blue tone in this? The idea is to keep it in gray. That's the main idea for this. I think the red there can introduce some color without going too crazy, which is why I'm adding it. But if not, I was gonna just keep it in gray. Cool tones. Yeah. But we don't have many options for walls and stuff on that. What's probably gonna happen with this is that the red won't work with the purple of the portal, so we might need to get rid of the portal. But that's fine. I'm not like super sold on the idea of it being another portal. Onto the builder. I feel like every time since the first time that I played Minecraft, I started building like more than 10 years ago. Building more seriously, let's say 4 years or something like that. Building actually better, thanks to Axiom and all that, I will say 2 years. So I don't know. It's relative. But no, actually, the first map that I ever published, I started it on 2014, so that's 11 years. But I wasn't good at building back then. But it's when I started to try to learn something. I don't know. It's difficult to put a date to that. Yeah, a lot of time. No matter what's the answer, it's a lot of time. Cardigan, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, basalt and terracotta. Basalt is too dark. Too dark of a gray. We can use it, it's not bad. And the terracotta, we could use the red terracotta if we want. But this one's... We can try that, but on the pillars on the back. I don't know, I'm not very sold on that idea, like Cardigan, let's go, yeah. It's a good song. Good with Axiom, right? Kinda, yeah. I have a few tutorials in YouTube. Could you teach me a bit? Of course, Miven, anytime. Anytime, we just need to coordinate. What about trying? Yeah, but I don't see it. I'm liking this. I like this color. I like this color. No need to change it. But we can try it on the pillars on the back. I promise you that. Oh, hey, Miven. Hi. It's a Miven indeed. I assume you know World Edit, right, Miven? What's your... just to get a rough idea, what's your proficiency level with those mods, with the building mods in general? Axiom included. Have you tried Axiom or never? Oh, that's cool. This is staying. This is staying. Because I like it. I love to learn it, but it's scary. It's a scary mod. But as I always say, it's a mod that you need to take one step at a time. You need to choose a project that you wanna do with it. Terraforming tends to be the easiest to learn this, but nothing stops you from trying an organic or something like that. I think structures with Axiom is the hardest, because the tricks and the tools are not so useful. I mean, not so useful, are not so... They won't give you a perfect result if you don't know how to use them. For terrain, you can get away and do easier stuff with it without too much effort. So I recommend starting with that. And again, like choose something that you wanna do and begin touching the buttons. That's the best way of learning it. But of course, I can give you like a rundown of the things because that also makes it easier. So Miven, remember when I told you that I had a good teacher for Axiom? I wonder who that is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about. I mean, how do you think I build my builds? No, that's what I imagine. Yeah. Not really yet, but I'm quite familiar with Fo and Archeon. That's basically all it is. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Hey mobs, hello. This is the Axiom Notion for the Swampy Terrain. It was fun. Yeah. Yep. There are many fun tools to use there. And the visual guidance is really what makes it stand out for me from everything else. The visual guidance and not needing to like place and write commands anymore. It's a game changer. It's seriously a game changer. Check it out, check it out. I like it. Pam. So here on these cracks, what I will do is something like this. And then the question is, here we need that. Here we need this. And these ones actually, I feel like they should be smooth. Except that this block is trash and it doesn't recognize. There we go. Oh yeah. Tururun. Tururun. Are the pillars hand texture? How to step away? Yeah, we are hand texturing this. Because it's not possible to get these patterns on this scale. Maybe it is, but I don't know. I felt like hand texturing doesn't happen often, but it's good practice to do this every once in a while, and it's relaxing. So we hand texturing for a change. Now here in the ones that are like this, we will need to go with this for the darkest. The question is this one, so that's fine. This one is the question. We can do bricks maybe. It's not gonna be perfect, but I feel like if we layer this here and behind we use this, that's gonna make it feel red, hopefully. It stands out too much. Maybe mud will work, because that's a bit more muted. I don't know. I mean, we have areas with slabs. Those, we can keep them uh, like that. Then for the trapdoors. And then let's use fences here. We lose all of the shaping, but yeah, it's better than nothing. Yep. Yep. Very difficult. Granite, I guess if you want to have it closer. Yeah, granite is going to be closer. But no, I just wanted to look. I'd rather have it. It's going to stand out. I'd rather have it like full without any cracks rather than losing the color, because I want it to be like that deep red, and the brighter of the granite or the bricks are just gonna pull away, take away from it. Let's keep it here. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. Here, something like that. And I will need to it doesn't really matter. I just want to have a shadow there. And the roof color is gonna be temporary for now. I'm not gonna change that, because I don't know what I want. Probably gonna end up being something like deep slate. I don't know, something like that. Oh, good. I didn't miss a stream. Yo, Maze. Hello. How's it going? How are you doing, friend? Hope your day is going well. I take my chances. I'm gonna keep the sides a bit simpler, I think. Mm-hmm. Nah, I like it if it blends in better. Maybe it doesn't make sense from how the light should hit it and all that, but I think it's more aesthetically pleasing if it just matches. Do some change here. Gogsi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. That's better. I don't know if I'm gonna hand texture everything, because it's a long and large build. But at least the front parts and the center part, I think they deserve some hand texturing. Also, very survival friendly with all the rest on ore. Very, very. You're not special, babe. Mandarin. Back again. Welcome back, Willa. Crazy thing. What happened? Crazy thing about event is I have no clue what to build, but that's the cool thing because it doesn't matter. Exactly. You can build. You can always go back to the watchtower. That's the cool thing about being Willatronics. You can build a watchtower and no one's gonna complain. No one can complain because everyone knows that's your thing. Am I wrong? Am I wrong on that? Let me drown. Things are coming your way. Mm-hmm. Only issue is it doesn't have a name. Okay. Did I ever tell you that I'm working on a super flat world template? What do you mean? I always wanted to have one that was actually organized and easy to navigate. I don't know if I'm following. It's just Bakery Collab number 4. I might do a mini one. Bake. It's not bakery, it's Bakey. Unless they change the name, it's Bakey. Bakey Collab, which makes it cuter, and I like it. Gamblebot is being evil. I didn't even know it was Bakey. Yeah. I don't know if it's on purpose, but it makes it so much better. It's like, yep, this is the Bakey collab. I figured we were the same. You let me drown. It says Bakey collab? Yeah. Super Hard World will have a ton of pre-made plot sizes. Oh, that will be useful. I want that. There are several my builds on gonna be organized by types such as here's all the birch trees of various sizes and spruce jungle system of trash. So you start a flat world and it has all the layout already, that's what you mean? It will be a whole thing, yeah. No, that's cool. I like that. It's a good idea. Oh, I like what you liked when I lost. I try to be like Grace Kelly. Mm. Mm. Can be clear, it can be blue, it can be the sky. That's looking good. Let's bring that up. Let's connect. Have time. It can be brown, it can be blue, it can be violet sky. It will be shareable when I'm done. Should be able to just copy paste it into any modern version of Minecraft and work since I'll be using very simple blocks for it. How do you do that though? How do you make a preset that works in that way? Anyways, when you show. Ooh. I'm starting to consider if actually doing the details before painting was a good idea or not. Probably yes. Probably yes. The chin. Ba-da-ba-bow, ba-da-ba-bow. It's like a word generator, but flat. And it was in this moment he realized. Hey, those are the struggles from building. You can think and plan ahead, and sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't. For most builds, doing the details before the painting tends to be better. But that's not always the case. In this one, though, I think it still was the good idea to do the details first. And what am I saying? It's not the best to do the details first. That's the way that I do it. Most of the cases, it's better to paint first and then add the details. Don't listen to me. I have that obsession of doing details with placeholder blocks and then painting, but most of the time I paint with the axiom command, so that makes it easier. But it's just my method. And since in this case I'm not being able to use that, it is struggle, but it is fine. We can get through it. That was the most detailed part, so. La 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 la. Shatterable file, it's not nearly that smart. Ah, okay, okay. I mean, that works. That works. No, I thought because you can set up like some things on the world when you decide what you want on the super flat. I just didn't know how you would do exactly that. But I guess that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we didn't use this. La 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 la. That's pretty solid. Let's do that. And then here, this is tough, easy. This is tough, easy. That was acacia, not tough. This one can be a bit of deep slate. This can be a bit of deep slate to follow that line. And then it's tough all the way down. Up to here maybe, where we can switch to andesite. That looks clean. Yes. And then here, same thing. Some tough. We can get away with going a bit further down. Some deep slate, I mean. And then just tough, tough. Tough up to there, and the side. Here we can go a bit back to tough. Oh, this side. The back is still. Oh, the back is stays there. I think that's good for the first arch. That's the texture that I like. Maybe it's not perfect, but yeah, that's good. There are diamonds here. Heck. Can I use nether bricks here maybe? Okay, that's good. Then this one can be maybe a different one. This one can maybe be one that wait. I don't like that. This one, if we try to do a gradient that goes from diorite to that mangrove, we could do that. Because we have the bricks and the granite here. We could do this, so it kinda goes to the same color, but then the pillar stands out a bit more. Because if it's all the same, it's gonna blend, and that's not the idea. But I think it's starting to come together. I like that. Definitely hand texturing the ones at the front. Probably it's gonna be this one, the one there at the back, that tower, this front section, and probably the top of that tower. That's all that we need to hand texture. And maybe some of the roofs we can do some touching, and the staircases. The rest we can noise paint. That's axiom. This is an axiom part. This comes with axiom. You got the gradient helper that allows you to do this. And you can actually put more blocks in between if you want to do like smaller gradients. Or you have the color picker where you can choose by inputting RGB values, Text values. You have some filters here if you want them to have the same texture. You want to be solid or opaque, full cubes or not. And this is really useful. If you have like colors in mind, very cool. I don't use this enough, honestly. I could use this more often, but it's a bit of a new thing. Not new, but it's kind of recent. They're a bit hidden. Hey Calvin, Yoshu, hello, welcome in. I don't know what to paint that. Probably that deep slate. That's gonna be deep slate. Like something like that. Yeah. I'll stay that. Because if it's something else, what could it be? Stone, bricks. Yeah, no. This is way better. I like it. We've done quite a bit today. I think we're gonna wrap stream here because I'm tired, I'm hungry, and it was a bit longer stream than what I had in mind. But we did quite a bit. I wanted to get some more progress on this one, so that's fine. Did you do this whole thing on stream today? I showed up to watch it all. No, today we worked. Let's recap. We've done this for the last hour or so. Only some of the painting of this. We did some painting on this today, like doing the coloring in the last hour. The build itself was done behind cameras, and we did a little bit on the previous stream. Today we actually built on the capital. We built this observatory. This is what we built today. We still need to paint it, but that's what we worked on today, most of the stream. It's still needing some detail and the tree and the painting. But I think it's coming together. I like it. So this is what we worked mostly on today. And we will probably finish this next stream, which is gonna be on Tuesday. So yeah. Anyway, it's a strict notation. Reminds me of the polyphony. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool, but it takes time to. Hey yo, Brood, hello. How's it going? Hello. Alright. We are about to end stream, Brood. You came right in time for the raid. I'm gonna end stream on YouTube first. Thank you everyone that came over there. I appreciate it. I'll see you again on Tuesday. And if I don't see you, have a wonderful weekend. A weekend, no. Week. Have a wonderful start of the week. Have a good one, everyone. Finish that.